working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change, I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name, I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame, no I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness, I just wanna be greatness, I just wanna be greatness, I just wanna be greatness. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent, I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it, I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. That energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche.
Hello, everyone. Good morning. Good afternoon. I suppose it's probably evening for a lot of you. Hello. Hopefully you've had a good weekend. It is almost over, unfortunately, being Sunday. Today we are going to do a bit of Tempoross on RuneScape. Kind of like falling behind. I haven't done it in like a week or so, so we're gonna hop to get some work done. I have 8 tickets, and that's how many I've had since the last time we pulled. And I want to say that was like Thursday or Friday of last week, maybe? Or maybe we played a little bit this week. I don't even remember now. But we need to jump to. I will also be going for a defender on the iron. So that should be fun. I got the attack and strength stats today, so we head out that way. I don't have enough defense still to actually like equip it, but that's okay. That's a problem for somebody else, you know. So I guess we're just gonna jump right in. We'll hop on the ladder, we'll get going. And I will also be logged into a third account somewhat passively in the group chunk ban, so gonna hopefully stay like super busy. Also, I need to turn off the aggression thing. Thank you. Fixed. Perfect. Indeed, good evening. Hello, Mario. Good evening. You've been making some crazy progress on your iron. It's good to see. Every time I log in, there's like collection log stuff that pops up from you. And that's good to see. I'm like majorly AFK. The majority of the time I'm like logged in. So, I don't know if you tried talking to me or whatever, but I don't see that stuff. Saw the black mask thing a while back. It's pretty good. 20 barrows today? Crazy. I saw the, let's try to get the back-to-back in Discord, and then I didn't see a post after it, so I imagine you didn't get the back-to-back. I don't... Oh, actually, I need to stop at the Play League shop, now that I'm thinking about it. Now that we've walked 6,000 miles, I need to go to the Play League shop and get some plate legs on the iron. Because I don't have... I'm wearing the plate legs I need to use to summon the guy. So we'll do a cheeky little upgrade, and then we'll start farming tokens. Start the hunter grind a bit. I need to do more of that as well. It's supposed to be really good, especially with like the butterflies that you can catch for the pseudo prayer pots. I grinded up to 46, but I haven't done a hunter rumor yet. I kind of made the goal to get the defender, and I've just been working on that. So probably after the defender, I'll start doing hunter rumors and stuff, because I think that'd be fun. Honestly, it seems like fun. But I haven't been playing too much RuneScape the last couple of days. Been kind of odd. Usually I tend to like play pretty passively, but haven't been doing too much. So I figured we'd jump in today. We're facing a less than stellar RuneScape grind, or a BDO grind, so figure we'll jump into this, have a good time for a bit. Hopefully. I need to now go get some plate legs. Okay. Renar weed. 170 out of 220 more grace tokens. You got this. You got this. The grace outfit is really cool. I like the look of it, as well as its effect. I think you'll enjoy it, but equip the pieces as you get them if you are running out of stamina on your rooftop, because it will help. But I think the majority of rooftops you can just fully run without ever losing stam, so did 1600 rumors today, but good XP and the loot is nice for later. Yeah, for sure. I was thinking about doing Tempoross on the iron to get some rune stuff, but I really don't want to do Tempoross unless it's the main account, since it's like part of the whole thing. So I might have like 1 or 2 KC on it, but I don't really want to do it. I was thinking about grinding the Cyclopses a little bit, because they can drop some rune stuff, but I just don't know if it's worth it to do that. Rather than just get the rune elsewhere or go buy it. About the cape so far, which is why it's 170 out of 220, otherwise 210 out of 260. Yeah, I've done the grind a couple of times now. I think I've done it on 3 accounts now, because I was playing a hardcore for a time, but decided on the series that we're doing. So the hardcore is just kind of sitting there. I don't really play it anymore. How much does that cost? 6k coins for adamant plate legs. Thank you. Now we have a full set of black armor. Now we go. Perfect. Just doing this for a long time on the iron. I don't want, like, I can't equip the plate body, obviously, but helm and plate legs and stuff, I'd be interested in getting. Rune just makes me feel safe and comfortable. I don't know. I did, like, literally just upgrade from black plate legs, though, and I'm like 75 combat, so that's something. I could have done that a long time ago, but whatever. So we're adamant plate legs, adamant full helm, rune sim. I do also only have an iron kite shield, so that's kind of... But we'll replace that with the dragon defender. Call her good. We might, later on, we might switch over to Baldur's Gate. Not really sure. It'll be a few hours, though, at the very least. We got a lot of work to do. On the old RuneScape. Tons of work to do. $1,700 rumors is worth 360k? Brother. That's insane. Holy. Good money for a main. Yeah, there's just so much I need to work on the main, and I'm kind of like, I really want to get Tempoross done so that I can do combat. It's like, at the current moment, it is so much more likely that the iron sees a boss before this one does, which was kind of not the point, but that's where we're at. Buckets hold fish, but I don't see you using them. The buckets don't hold fish, the buckets only hold water. So I keep the buckets in this exact layout so that I know how many fish I have at a glance. Because there's a strategy to solo Tempoross, which is what we're doing right now, that involves a very specific number of fish. But if you keep the buckets full of water, then when the island lights on fire, I don't know if you can see all the fire over here, but occasionally this side will light on fire, and I can put the fires out on this side so I don't have to deal with it for one of the rounds. See, only that side of the island's on fire, because I don't need to go on that side. But I do all my work over here, so I gotta keep this side free of fire, if that makes sense. Normally it would be a rope, a hammer, and then the rest would be buckets. But my outfit, it's a special upgraded outfit, so I don't need a rope to tether. And since I'm in solos, I don't need to repair anything. So I just run with 9 buckets. Oops, not paying attention here. Alright. 1 KC done for today. We're up to 115 total now. And we just go again. Alright, so this is what they call phase 1. And phase 1 is the only challenging part of solo Tempoross. So because the reason I have the buckets laid out the way they are is because the first step will be to catch exactly 8 fish. I'll talk you through it. There's also that video in Discord when you get to it, but... Okay, so we capture exactly 8 fish, then we go cook. And now we're waiting for what they call a double fishing spot. So, because I have the Tempoross plugin, that fishing spot will have a blue circle instead of looking like these ones. Right there it is. So we run to the double fishing spot, and I'll fish until it expires. And when it expires, there'll be a tidal wave, so I'll tie myself to this pole. If you don't tie yourself to the pole, you get thrown around and you lose a bunch of stuff in your inventory. Okay, it's over. We're going to run and tether to the pole. Then that wave will be over. Then we'll run back to cooking. And then I'm going to cook fish until I reach the bottom bucket. So I won't cook these 3 bottom fish, but I'll cook until I reach this bottom bucket, and then we'll run up and deposit. And as I'm running, fires should spawn on my side of the island. Okay, we cook to the bucket, we're running. Fires are starting right there. So now I will dump again up to the bucket of cooked fish. And that will take his health down to 10% so that he will no longer do the tidal waves or the fire. He'll just be stuck, basically, and then that's where the, ease comes into play, because you're just cooking and fishing after that. So we dumped up to the bucket, we're going to go put out the 4 fires, which will duplicate if you let the timer go all the way up. And now we're just cooking. We'll fish a full inventory, we'll cook a full inventory, and we'll throw it at him over and over again. And it's just that easy. 10% energy means no special attacks or mechanics of time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I don't have to deal with anything. I can just casually cook, capture the fish, so we have a full inventory. We'll go cook it all. Then we'll go throw it all at Tom, and then that'll knock him down so that we can go stab his circle and actually do damage to him. Okay, I don't know how this fighting the black knife armor is going to go, but we're going to try it. I believe I'm in defensive. Perfect. Fingers crossed it goes okay. One thing's fire slowly coming closer. Yeah, it'll never reach you, though. You will fail the minigame before it reaches you if you just stand here. Alright, so even though we're going to take his energy down to 0 and he'll be attackable, we want to throw in all of the fish, because when we throw in that very specific number of fish, then as soon as he spawns up again, he'll automatically be at 10% energy, and he will do no mechanics once again. So we take the extra time to throw all the fish, and then we'll go attack him. What's this? This is Tempoross on RuneScape. Good old school. Okay, so he's full on essence. He'll be undamageable, and just watch his health. Watch the energy. It'll just jump straight back down to 10 energy, and I immediately don't have to do mechanics already. What's random locked? So there is a like rule set if you do exclamation OSRS. But basically, I have not played RuneScape before. So I put all the bosses in a big randomizer wheel, and I randomized them, and I'm stuck to that boss until we finish the combat achievements and collection log. And it just so happened that our first boss was Tempoross, so here we are. But this is my main account. It's like, it was far less progressed when we started the series. I've been building it to prepare for some of the bosses and stuff. Tempoross was not an ideal start, if I'm honest. I would have been interested in doing some combat, but we are stuck not doing combat bosses. Still. Just seemed like a cool way to experience the game, so I figured we'd give it a shot. We're getting there on the collection log. We're not close to the average for the pet or the dragon harpoon or anything, but you haven't played OSRS before? No. This is my actual main account. This is the farthest I've ever been progressed. And when we started this series, I was 500 total level on my actual main account.
Hello there.
Canadian one just followed.
Hey, I appreciate the follow. If we can ever finish the freaking collection log. So I finished the combat achievements already. Those weren't too bad. If we can finish the collection log, I'll actually be able to get the first episode up on YouTube, which would be nice. But for now, it's just other games on YouTube. You consider dropping your buckets after phase 1? I have, but it's just really sweaty, honestly. Or an RNG chance at a 10th ticket. It's just too sweaty for me, I think. We're going to be here a really long time. And it's just a lot easier to not bother. But I did do the bucket drop method until we got the 10 tickets for the combat achievement. And then we're just chill approach, I guess. Pay here fall under the 300-hour rule. It does not. The average, I believe, is 150 hours, give or take. 140, perhaps. It really depends on how efficiently you're doing it. I'm not doing it incredibly efficiently, but my willingness to be efficient or not isn't relevant to the rule. So, efficiently, if I were to go get the, I think it's the Lunar Spellbook or whatever, there's that water spell that refills your buckets and do the firefighter method. That method is like 150 hours for the pet average. My method is closer to like 200, 220 perhaps. But in either case, it doesn't fall under the rule. But if I'm doing a lazy approach, and that means it takes more than 300 hours, I'd still have to get the pet. It's about the actual average, not my approach to it average, if that makes sense. Because, like, right now, I'm terrible at the game. I've never done any actual combat. So the moment we approach an actual combat boss, I'm going to have a hard time. So to base it off of that doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. Because eventually, maybe we'll be a gamer. I don't know. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Fishing level 77. We're up there. And I think we've done... I have pulled currently 828 rewards. So we're not like crazy far into it. And my collection log looks like this. Why do worlds have activities on them and who decided it? You can do the activities on any world, Rita. It's just that those are the worlds that people go to for that one activity. And I think Jagex would have decided it when they called the world that, if that makes sense. So if you want to do Tempoross in mass, you'd go to world 422, the Tempoross world. And that way you don't have to like look for people to do it. It's just anybody that wants to do Tempoross in mass will go to 422 and just do it. Same thing with like fishing trawler and I think Brimhaven agility dungeon or whatever. Never done that, but Lunar Light Ping Filter. Never even heard of that. Oh, Rune Light Ping Filter? Rune Light's really good. I should not have moved away from that fishing spot. We're gonna have problems now. This is phase 1. We messed it up. We're gonna have a hard time. Yep. We're gonna have a bad time. Better focus up a little bit. Trying to do too many things at once here. Yeah, we're not gonna make it back to the... That's alright, we'll make up the deficit. We're 3 fish down. We'll make it up. Yeah, a little bit behind, but not too bad. We'll just have probably 2 extra fires to put out. Mario with a 1525 total level, huge. Gaining, yeah, man. It's crazy. Okay, we have a lot of fires to put out. That's why we carry around extra buckets. For when I inevitably don't pay attention and mess up. Let's go cook, actually. Okay, 160 tokens already. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, we're safe. Let's actually have another one. The Araxor boss seems really cool. I really like the pet of Araxor, the little spider thing. Hopefully they add combat achievements soon so that we'll be able to tell if I can add it into the series or not. Or which section of the series I guess to add it in. I don't think it's going to be crazy hard, but the like speedrunner achievements might be a bit rough for like non-max gear. Like they can get higher chance for pet if you don't want to loot. Yeah, you like double your chance. You get 2 rolls instead of 1 if you destroy everything. That's really cool. Pet hunter's dream, really. But so I've been watching a little bit of Mammal, and he already got the pet, but he doesn't have the fang for the necklace, which is very interesting. And then MMORPG has everything except the pet. Pretty cool stuff. It doesn't seem like insanely complicated either, so like I'm sure I would struggle with it if it was my first one, but I think I'd struggle with Scurious if it was my first one. So no way to increase your harpoon damage. In this particular case, you don't want to. So the points right here, this is what determines how many tickets you get. And if I were to kill Tempoross faster, I would get less tickets, which means less reward points every kill. So I would just be trading more kills for... It'd take the same amount of time, basically. But it would just take more kills is the only difference. So every time I do this, every time I go through this, I get 8 or 9 reward tickets. That's 8 or 9 pulls from the reward pool, rather than just 1, if that makes sense. But there's not a way to increase the damage that you do with the harpoon on Tempoross, but there's a method where sometimes the fish that you catch will be cooked already. If you have the infernal harpoon, which is very expensive and kind of a pain. You need like 85 cooking or something. Don't think you'd want to anyway. Yeah, so the infernal harpoon is fine. It just speeds up the kills, but it doesn't cost you points. But killing him faster would just cost you points, yeah. I think it would probably be a net loss overall if you killed him faster but did more of it. I think it'd still be a net loss because you'd be losing a lot of points. It's hard to say though. Yeah, I might hit 78 today. Oh, my plugin isn't working. That's good. And that will be why. I only have 1 plugin slot, as it turns out. My extensions. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Yeah, the live loadout thing is really cool. Edgy Chunk Gim? Yeah. I am doing a group Chunk Man with another creator from another game. Kind of on the side. It's like a really slow approach, though. But we're locked in different chunks. And we share tools, so we have to share tasks, basically. And then I'm also running a third account, which is not listed, and it's just Iron Man, just for me. It's just how I'd want to play the game. Showing stuff for that account, though? Yeah. Yep. It should show both the main and that account. I guess I could double check. No, I can't, because the way the browser works. Rip. We go again. Up to 34 permits. I think we try to hit 1,000 today, at least. I don't think that'd be, like, crazy hard. Not, like, up to 1,000 from 34, but, like, total of 1,000. So another, like, 100, maybe? I have to say, yeah, I don't have that kind of time. That's, oof, that's many hours. Okay, we overfished, so we're running behind. This is the problem with doing 3 things at once. So now like 40, 50 permits an hour. So it's like 8 or 9 every 9 or 10 minutes. So 40, between 40 and 45. You done all the CAs? Yeah, we got all the combat achievements pretty early on. They're not too hard at Tempoross. I think within the first 2 days we got them all. Maybe 40 KC or 30 KC even. We had them all done. They're not too bad. Yeah, the clouds spawn fire. Like they're moving right now, and then they're gonna spawn fire on the ground. Then we just go put out the fires. We keep him at 10% energy, and he doesn't do anything. Back to fishing. Perfect. Nearly. They're getting falconry rumors. They're so fast to do. I wouldn't even know how to go about doing falconry. But I guess I better figure it out soon. Okay, let's go start our defender grind. Hopefully I can have an okay time with Cyclops. Got a spot, pay a dude like 500 coins, get a falcon, use a falcon to catch the prey. Go to a spot, pay, oh, so there's like a dude wandering around the falconry spot? Genie lamp give me like 5 levels, now they give 10 XP. Because it's based on what level the skill is that you're putting it in. When it comes to the genie lamps and stuff. So the higher level the skill, the more XP you get. Oh yeah, and quest lamps. Quest lamps have like a flat rate XP. But ones that you get from like random events and stuff are the like 10 XP ones, but it's based on your level kind of. Alright, let's get a 1KC bronze defender, shall we? Free XP is free XP, that's right. It's always a W. Uh-oh, now we have a guard talking to us on the chunk man. Move the key is circle, square. Whoops. Got that one wrong. Circle. Now I feel like doing Tempoross. I need 91 fishing, and I hate this skill. Good luck. I definitely would prefer not to do Tempoross, I think. Done a fair bit of it. Not like a crazy amount, though. But we'll get through it. Once you get in like a groove, though, it's not too bad. But I feel like getting started. I don't know. I always have a hard time starting. Task can make 3 minutes to do. Another task can take over 10 plus. As long as you're having fun, man. the end of the day. That guy didn't even give me anything. Oh, 80 coins. Never mind. It's easy enough. I just get complacent sometimes. Same. I occasionally have to reset. Because I'm like not paying attention, so I end up just standing there for a few seconds. And it means the fires like get out of hand, or the wave catches me, or whatever. It happens. I also, because I'm not paying full attention to it, I lose track of what phase I'm on. So on the first phase, I'll try to like fish a full inventory and it just never works. That's an insta reset, basically, when I get too far down that rabbit hole. I think I'm just playing too many accounts at once is the problem. But, you know, there's a lot that I want to do in the game. I want to experience the game. I'm having fun with it, so... Easy 9 permits. As long as we don't end up like Aaron at Tempoross, I think I'll be alright. He's 4 times the average now, I think, for the pet. Or close to 4 times. Not quite 4 times, I think. Like 3.5 maybe. Brought the kitten into the minigame. F. For me, that's an easy forfeit, but I don't know how you approach it. Maybe you'd try to YOLO it, I don't know. I carry 5 buckets for P1. Interesting. I like not having to, like, count or think about it, I guess. So I just do the weird bucket setup. But if I was going to be paying attention, I think it makes a lot of sense to carry less buckets. Ow. Didn't quite hit me. We ran out of it in time. Perfect. Of course, it wasn't a double fish. That's alright though, we'll live. We are not as carried this time so far, Mario, on the Defender. The main account was 4 KC for the bronze, I believe. And we're over that. What if we go dry for a Defender? Imagine. Good melee training for the iron. Yeah, it's a lot of food I'm going through though. My defense is pretty low. And I've got adamant. I guess a mithril chest and adamant play legs and stuff. It's going though. Doing alright. Won't mind the prayer XP. Not the worst thing to go dry on. Warriors Guild sells food for a good price. Yeah. The main account here, I was actually using that as a moneymaker. I was buying like hundreds of the potatoes and the pizzas, which also sell for some reason, and just selling them on the GE. It's really good money. Like for 0 effort, it's so good. Bought my Abyssal Whip doing that in like an hour and a half or 2 hours. You just think world hopping was for sweats? And then you experienced it. I think flicking is probably for sweats. Even lazy flicking sounds like something I don't really want to do, but... You know, I'm also broke, so there's that. Learning to flick could save me money. Makes difference in Corrupted Gauntlet? Yeah. I'll have to learn. I understand it conceptually, but practically, I don't know. How dare you despawn my fish spot? I have to leave for food soon. Freaking Cyclopses are messing me up, man. I guess I could bring in more food, though, rather than just 10. Nailed it. Oh. We gotta just, instead of like playing less accounts, we need to just get better at multitasking. That's the real answer. Grow another pair of eyes. Save activities on 2 of the accounts. One of them I can't. So the group chunk man, I'm locked in a chunk, and there are no AFK activities. It is all combat. And then the iron, like, all I could do outside of like stream time, because I do other games mainly and I do a lot of YouTube stuff, is AFK stuff. So I'd like to make progress on that. And of course, the whole point of the series on the main is Tempoross right now, so it's pretty active. So we are in combat on 2 accounts and doing Tempoross on the 3rd. That's where we're at right now. It's going okay-ish. I've not died yet, knock on wood. But I do sometimes fail, like phase 1 Tempoross. So I just like lose track of which phase we're on. So I approach it like it's 2 or 3, you know? I throw a long sword. Perfect. Might have to just go do tokens for a while. Get a couple thousand of them. Get the defense up a few levels. They're really pushing me around already, so. Nothing yet as well. What are loot keys? There's a number of different kind of keys. Are we talking Lyran's keys or grubby keys, or what kind of keys we talking? Giant's keys or mossy keys? There's just like a lot of keys. What kind of keys you want? Loot key? Oh yeah, there's a PvP loot key as well. You're probably not PvPing though, like realistically. Saw a video of the person in the wilderness? Yeah. So when you kill another player, you get a loot key, basically. And it's, a bunch of their stuff. Okay, and their gear is still there. It saves some of the gear if you get killed. In PvP, there's like a few items that get protected. I don't know a ton about the wilderness, though. We're thankful the player didn't have loot keys. Are you talking about settled on his tile, man? Yeah, crazy that I know the exact video that you're watching. I'm not sure how, like, the other player's loot key works, but I think, what that means is he, like, his inventory is full, so he couldn't pick anything up. So maybe he didn't, like, enable loot keys, which would allow him to pick up a key instead of the actual items. It's an option that they can decide if the loot will drop on the ground or in a key form. Yeah. So it was all dropping on the ground, and he didn't have the inventory space to take it, which is why his loot was still there. Makes a lot of sense. I set that up. Are you gonna go PvP in? I have no idea either. There's probably someone that you talk to, I imagine. PvPing with these flicking prayers gonna get GD'd easy. There's also, like, an absurd amount of skill that goes into PvP. Because what'll happen is people, like, you'll pray melee, for example, and then in a tick, people will swap all their gear to mage and hit you with mage. So you have to, like, know that they're gonna swap and then switch your prayers. And then they'll switch to range and then back to... It's like, it's insanely skill-based. If you get to 750 total level, you could do Last Man Standing, which will give you a snapshot of PvP. And you won't lose anything, and it'll give you, like... You can, like, find really good gear. And use it to, like, PvP in the arena. Could be a good way to get some entry-level experience. But it's, like, it's very skill-based. I think the skill ceiling of RuneScape PvP is higher than that of BDO. And I don't think it's close. All these psychopaths, yeah. You can make a lot of money from PvPing though. Like a huge amount of money. Or you can make nothing, really. Like, it's very RNG. $55 whole defense right there. We've already been going an hour as well. An hour of Tom. I wonder if Tom will reward me for spending an hour with him. Probably not, right? I'm not sure how much longer we'll roll RuneScape. Maybe a bit, and then we'll probably switch back to Baldur's Gate after that. Go check in with Tam Cruise. Pretty cool game, Baldur's Gate. Been having fun so far. Haven't really encountered too much challenge yet, though, even though we're on Tactical or whatever it's called. Tactician. 60 permits. Not bad. Not insane, though, to be fair. Ooh, more mind runes. I think on the chunk man, once I get 500 mind runes, I might actually train magic a little bit. So you can push toward the black demons. Fingers crossed. We made it. I was not paying attention, and we still made it. Bring my good luck charm when you open? Okay, fair enough. I'm not sure how many we'll go for. In order to reach 1,000 poles, we'll need 172, which is another, like, you know, hour and a half or so. We'll see. We'll see how comfortable I'm feeling with Tom. That is like the unfortunate downside of starting the series is that I now can't do any boss except for this one. And when we finish this one, I'll technically be able to come back, but there's no way that I will. Because I will definitely have everything I need. But if we had like a handful of combat bosses already, then I could like bounce between them if I didn't want to do Tempoross. It's just, it's a little bit rough. to be very locked to this one, and I'm quite sure that the Iron Man will get like ready for a boss before I'll be done with Tempoross, unless we get very spooned today. Gives us time to get more Hunter Sack Adept. Yeah, you got time. You got time for sure. We gotta make some serious headway. I've barely touched Tom the last, like 2 weeks, so... I gotta roll. There's just not enough time in the day. Sacking them up to open when you open? Hey. Big ol' open party. Up to 9. Okay, you got a ways to go to catch up, but yours are probably worth a lot more than mine. So, fair enough. We're gonna get a fishing level here very soon. Right here. Bam. 78 fishing. We're kind of a big deal with our 78 fishing. Our max hit is 12 on defensive. We have a ways to go. That is a far cry from the, like, 28 that my main is. But that's alright, we'll get there. 99 fishing before done? That would be tragic. Very possible, though. One of the mods here, Aaron, is 25,000 reward pulls. And he does not have the pet. He has 3 dragon harpoons, but he does not have the pet. So I would love to not get that unlucky. I think we're gonna hit 1,000 today. I would love to not get to 25,000. That's so many KC as well. That's so much time at Tempoross. Unable to really do anything else. I guess if you're just doing RuneScape, then you could do 2 additional accounts. But, man. I'm 13, 16 permit per run. Yeah, I think it takes a little bit longer, but it's definitely more per hour for sure. But still, 25,000 permits is a huge amount of time, even if you're getting like 16 every single time. That's still a crazy amount of time. I would love to not take that long. Which shouldn't really be a concern yet. Because I'm like almost exactly on average for the fish barrel and a tiny bit over average for the tackle box. Is what we ended up at. So once we get around 1600, we should be close to like the water tome and the harpoon fish thing. As long as we're like close to average on everything else, then I will anticipate being close to average on pet and dragon harpoon. Which I'm fine with. I'm fine with 8,000 permits or even 10,000. for a little bit of leeway. Because it's not that bad, realistically. I haven't spent that much time on it, but it's not that bad. We could make a push or something. Get my luck, 2 drops that I only need on my iron. Yeah, you're what, like 36 pull Tome of Water fishing barrel? If only. It was 400 before I got anything. And it was the fishing barrel first, I believe. And then like 600 or so for the tackle box. Or maybe that's the exact backwards. Maybe we got the tackle box first and then the fishing barrel. And nothing since in about 250. Hello, Aaron. There he is. We were talking about how many... I feel like we bring this up every time, and I feel so bad. But we were just talking about your your volume of Tempoross. And how I would love to not spend that much time here. While we go for our defender on the iron. Been a bit demotivated today. It happens. It happens. I've been demotivated for the last 2 weeks. But we gotta get back to it. How many times do you need to do this? Until we get everything from the collection log. So we get 8 permits per run. And 2 of the items are 1 in 8,000 chance to get from pulling the permits that we need. And the other 2 are 1 in 1,600. And as soon as we get those 4 items, we're done. Then we can move on to a different boss. So a lot more, I would say. Like 800 times more to be average-ish. But if we get unlucky, a lot more than that. If we get spooned, obviously it could happen today. I always forget the wave. Took some of the games after adding Tournaments of Demons to the Triad grind. Yeah. I saw something about that in the Discord today. Next time. One of these days, they'll release a boss, and you'll go to it, and you'll get spooned. You're just building up your spoonage. That's how that works. So it's an RNG thing? Yeah. We're basically farming the boss for specific drops now. So it's all RNG. I've done all the combat achievements, which are like the... do a task in a certain way, or kill the boss in a certain time, or a certain number of times, or whatever. We've done all that. And now we just need all the drops that it has, all the unique drops. And then we will roll for the next one after that. I keep dropping this cup. I need to not have it where it is. This is the 2nd day in a row I've now pushed over my cup of rogue energy. Can't be having that. I gotta drink it. On hardcore, I'm now dry at Tormented Demons, Demonic Demons, Sporate, Virus, TOA for the crystals, Cox for a purple. Tragic. Those are just the active grinds I haven't abandoned. You got this, man. Put a cup under the other cup. That's interesting. The cup that goes under the other cup would have to be a pretty large cup. Because the cup is a shaker cup, so it's not small already. But the good news is that we are now 20 Cyclops KC in with no Bronze Defender. So we are 4 times as unlucky as the main. No, 5 times. Because I think we had a 4 KC bronze on the main. Dragon Axe Wintertod, Jaw Basilisk, Pharaoh's Mage and Range Gear. Once I can think off the top of my head. I don't know that that balances out though, right? So there's more left to be spooned. You just gotta keep working to find out what it is. Also, the Chunk Man has now picked up an incalculable number of easy clue scrolls, and 0 of them have been a step that I could do. So that's nice. Why couldn't he world hop or log out when he saw PKer? So when you are under attack in combat, not just with players, but with mobs as well, there is a 10-second timer that prevents you from being logged out, or prevents you from logging out. And that same timer works for world hopping. World hopping is kind of considered logging out. So if a PKer hits you, then you can't log out. But if you see them on your screen and they haven't hit you yet, you can. And that's usually the strategy, is you'll hover over your logout button anytime you have to go into the wilderness. And if you see someone, you log out, then you switch worlds from the logout menu and go back in. I'll never get a pet, that's my curse. No, you got this. You'll get like the farming pet or something. I was hoping to get the giant squirrel again, but didn't happen. GLG? Is that good luck gamer? Is that what that means? I'm so bad with like acronyms. I'm so bad with acronyms. But I'm gonna take it to mean good luck gamer. And thank you. I appreciate that. Hopefully it's not like get lost goon or something like that. We'll take it in a positive light. Life is what you make it. That's super rare. Pretty common in Octane 1 while going for 99. What do you do if you want all of the pets, though? just get all 99s, I guess. I feel like I'm over the drop rate from all my accounts. Yeah, maybe. But I don't know that it like works that way. It seems like it should. Because luck is like based on the universe. But I don't think it does technically work that way. There's probably some weird mathematical loophole where it doesn't work like that. Grind out the best pet and hour chance for that specific skill. So, seaweed. You camp giant seaweed. And you live there forever. And you get exactly 0 Hespori seeds in that whole time. Use hunter, so maybe get hunter pet. What is the hunter pet? I have no idea. Alright, that's 77 permits. And we want 172, so 90 something to go. 95, whatever it is. And that'll put us at 1,000. There are many hunter pets. That's really cool. Probably based on what you're hunting then, rather than the skill. Chinchompa, herbivore, the runer's pet. Man, I gotta get into hunter rumors. I think after I get the defender, I'll go for hunter rumors for a while. Sounds like fun. It's like Slayer, but for rumors. Could be a good time. Trying for the hunter rumor pet on hardcore, but I don't actually care for that one. And I mean, being dry on everything means that you gotta get wet on something. Is that the term is that an acceptable can I say get wet? Or, why is it dry and spooned? Why is it not dry and wet? Or spooned and forked? Why can't we have synergy with our analogies? If spooned is good, why is it not forked? That's bad. Juiced also works. Yeah, but it's like in the same context. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's kind of like wet. Juice, you would assume that juice is wet. So I guess that makes sense in a roundabout way. Never had dry juice. I've had some dry juice. You've never had juice that's like so rich that it leaves your throat caked in it? Because that feels like it's dry. Like cranberry juice, I think, does that. Ooh, more mind runes. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Don't like cranberry juice? I don't drink juice at all. I don't know about you guys, but as far as the US is concerned, the juices that you buy are just like juice concentrate with water and sugar added to it. so I'm like, I don't really want to drink that. It's like Kool-Aid, but tastes worse. There's a guy splashing on this world, and it keeps throwing me off. I'm gonna hop worlds. I don't need to be a part of your splashing, sir. Very popular spot for splashing. The man barn. Okay, perfect. Nobody splashing here. Is there no music? Has there been no music this whole time? I was kind of relying on RuneScape to play music, but it's actually just not doing that, so I guess we'll play our own music. See how the sound compares. The good news is that YouTube is no longer yelling at me and removing monetization from the live streams. The bad news is that Twitch is now yelling at me, but I don't keep VODs on Twitch anyway, so it doesn't actually matter. It seems like there's always someone that's unhappy with what you're doing. This time it's Twitch. I don't know. I guess that makes sense because it is like YouTube music. So in a roundabout way, I guess I understand. Yeah, so I think we'll get enough to reach 1,000 pulls, and then we'll see what time it is. If it's still a moderate time in the day, then we'll switch over to Baldur's Gate for a little bit. But if it's kind of late, then I guess we won't. We shall see. I'm guessing it'll be a bit late. We are not moving very fast, I would say. Really wanted to get a synapse from Tormented Demons. What's the rate of the synapse? It's like 1 in 512 or something? One in 500? Okay. No more charges from Arclight. Does that turn it into the new, like, burning weapon or whatever? 509 KC total. You'll get a 512. 512 on the dot. Or your money back. Lol. It does, okay. So would that not then still need to be charged with the stone things, or does it like no longer need charges, or does it charge in a different way, I guess, once it becomes the burning thing? Quit getting in my fishing spots. Doesn't need charges anymore after upgrade? Huge. That's super worth it. Good luck, man. Definitely before 600, but probably at 512. Just because they like that number over there at Jagex. I thought it was 80% of my DPS at Tormented. Crazy. Imagine getting locked to fishing trawler, tell pet. It's only 1 in 2,500 a fishing trawler. Lol. But luckily fishing trawler doesn't count for my randomizer thing because it's not, doesn't have like combat achievements. But we did do quite a lot of fishing trawler. I think it took 130 to get the outfit. It was pretty rough. Made Arclight today, but could not use it till 75 attack. I'll probably drop 15, 20 kills per hour instead of 40 plus. Ouch. We need exactly 172. So we're halfway. In almost 2 hours, we're halfway. I don't know that we're getting to the number today, boys. That's kind of far away. I don't know if we're reaching 1,000 today. And we overfished, which means we're gonna undercook. Which means time is going to be a constraint. Torrent Demons are, by the way, pretty good magic XP an hour. It's getting around 70k. Also 45k Slayer XP an hour. Isn't there like a AFK casting magic at a wall, something or other, that's 300,000 magic XP an hour? In, was it TOA or something like that? I don't know. I sometimes get hit with RuneScape TikToks. I don't know why. It's about 5 mil GP loss an hour. Holy. Too rich for my blood, man. No clue it's been patched yet. I heard there was a second one that they found. That was not the first one, but it's like another way. I don't know what it is, though. Couldn't even tell you. More fish. The 300k XP method at the new Slayer monster. Good old Araxor. There's like some boots or something that the Araxites drop. No idea if I need to be thinking about those. Cure self spell to remove venom. Genius. They're dragon boots with no defense and mage and range accuracy. So they're okay. So you lose your defense in favor of being like a tribrid or accuracy. Interesting. Also has niche use at spider bosses. They're making it so you can't get stuck on webs. Yeah, that's what, 3 bosses in the game or something? Maybe there's more than that. I only know Seracnus and Araxor, I guess. But they had no defense requirement, but the boot stats. Apparently they don't have the defense. I don't know about the requirement though. Didn't really look at them too hard, or at all for that matter. I don't even know what color they are. Just heard about them. Almost 2 defense levels from the tokens. Pretty good. We need to get a little bit unlucky for the Dragon Defender. And we need to get some like room full helms and stuff. That's my current plan. I'd also not have a defense requirement, but Dragon Boots still slightly better if just doing melee. Yeah, totally fair. But then you could just get Ranger Boots forehead. Lol. Just gotta get spooned on ranger boots. And also whatever the magic equivalent is. Mage boots, maybe? We gotta kind of be on this one. He's got a lot of energy left. Not been paying attention. All magic boots outside of eternal boots are garbage. What about the, what are those prayer boots called? The ones with the little wings on them. Holy sandals? So if you want to cast magic, you gotta wear sandals? $95 permits. We are getting there very slowly. However, I do need to run to the restroom. So, give me just a minute to do that, and I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Hello. Had some mind runes on the ground. Had to grab them there. Alright, more Tempoross. Let's roll. We have 95 permits. We're cranking through. Range boots are pretty much all garbage as well. Even like ranger boots, despite them being millions. The ones from the Blue Scrolls. Ranger boots are bad. Why are they so expensive? How does that make sense? Oh, we didn't even catch a full inventory? Hello? Been a long time since that's happened. They're hard to get and needed to make best of slot boots. Oh, that makes sense. They're an ingredient. Okay, back up to the Cyclopses. Got 1,000 tokens or so. Surely we get a bronze defender and 1,000 tokens. Probably the last upgrade you should get for range gear. That's funny. Maybe that's why they're so expensive then. So everybody that's going for them is juiced. Alright, I'm probably gonna log out of the chunk man here. So I can focus a little bit more. I'm gonna take a break soon for Hunter. I've been doing it for 4 hours today. Holy. That's a lot of time. A lot of games. Only did the Tormented Demon task today. Took like 4 hours as well though. Oh. Yeah, I guess like 40 an hour at best. I had like 180 something task. Makes sense. The math is mathin'. I am not tanky on the iron. I'm used to being very tanky. From 6700 to 64. Going backwards. Trading in your Hunter XP for... I don't know. $57 to 64? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Also a bigger increase. Around 70k-ish. Hey, there's our bronze defender. Huge. That was 24 KC for the Bronze Defender. Trying to learn it, so my first hour is a lot slower. Totally fair. Grants, thank you. Stars like 30k an hour. 70k is not bad though for today. That's almost, that's like more than my entire XP pool on the Iron for Hunter. I only have 68k Hunter XP. Hunter, my main has done is birdhouses. Same. My main has also only done birdhouses. Not very many of them either. $75 mil total XP. I surpassed my mains Hunter on the hardcore. Brother. That's huge. Soon your hardcore will be the main. Absolutely not. No. Tom is going to visit your hardcore in the sleep. You won't even do a Tom KC, but he'll just show up. And it'll be a bug, and you'll contact Jagex, and it'll be like, well, nothing we can do about it. Enjoy the free pet. Dreamwalk into your hardcore, yeah. $104. Can I make the account as a meme at first? Yeah, now you're crushing it. You are doing so well. Just got lucky. Should have died so many times already. Hey, luck favors the prepared. So it seems like luck, but you were prepared to receive the luck. Can't sell yourself short on that. Go see if we can cheese a cook. Nope. She died so many times already, even attempted to die by changing for no reason. Just kept surviving to the point where I don't want to die anymore. Yeah, now you gotta go for rank 1. Those are the rules. Just glad I swapped from hardcore to normal Iron Man. So scared to do any quests. Yeah, especially if you've not done them before, you don't really know what to be prepared for. Makes a lot of sense. My hardcore, I just like had no idea what to do. And now we have a semblance of an idea of what to do. I'd like to do like an actual hardcore run in the future. Though it'll be something that I like dedicate time to. And we like won't do anything else for a while, we'll just do that. Because I think that could be fun. But it won't be soon either. Went in dry with While Gothic Sleeps is a bit spooky. But you made it, and now here you are. If I went in dry with, like, anything, really, I would definitely die. I have died on every account so far. Except the hardcore that I don't play. I guess the Chunk Man has also not died. But I haven't really, like, done anything. Hardcore without Wintertod. You know they're changing Wintertod? Isn't that interesting? They're changing Wintertod so that you don't have to be like 10 HP to have the biggest advantage anymore. It's pretty interesting. That's been the wildy for hard clue. Yeah, I'd probably just drop those, to be honest, on a hardcore. I don't know. Or like clue juggle, if you like have to go for the hards, maybe just clue juggle to just have non-wildy steps. I don't know. I don't know what the play is. Here we are, taking the dryness from Tormented Demons. Go back when that's implemented for Fire Tome. Good plan. Good plan. Fire Tome sounds nice. I'll go probably also after they change it. It could be the last thing that we do as well. You never know. Go there if I want a free 99. $3.99. That's a meme for something that's free, but like nothing is ever free in the world. So it costs 99 cents. Soon halfway to 99 fire making? That's crazy. I don't even have a skill in the 80s, I don't think. I do not have a skill in the 80s. Fishing is now my highest level skill. Close to 94 Hunter, also close to 93 HP. You want to guess what my highest level skill on the Iron is? I feel like you probably know, but like, it's kind of sad. It is indeed agility. We have 70 agility. And I still haven't done the quest that needed the dusty key. I still haven't done the quest that is the reason I got 70 agility. Yep. The one skill most players hate. It's one of the few things that I can sometimes do at work. So I just sometimes do it at work. And we end up at 70 agility on 2 accounts. Where's my Iron Defender, lady? Jeez. There it is. You just have to complain, and it gives it to you. You just have to complain, and it gives it to you. Okay. We are 37 KC at an Iron Defender. Complaining for a while at Tom and it's not helping. Maybe Tom works the opposite. You gotta tell Tom that you don't want the pet because that means you'll never see him again. And you'll miss him. Do. Easy game. Or 13 tickets, not bad. Yeah, we've been cranking, man. I've been going straight for 2 hours. We've done a good chunk of them. I really want to break 1,000 today, so we're gonna keep pushing. It's a pretty solid benchmark. We also need to go faster though, because we started this what, 3 weeks ago? 2.5 weeks ago? And we're at 10% to average right now. It's not very good. Double spot. Run. Also steel defender right here. Nope. Aquarium though. Airman, okay. Man, it's almost 6 already. I think that goal of getting to 1,000 is going to take more time than I thought. I thought we'd get it knocked out in like 2 hours, 2.5. But it'd probably be like 3.5 or 4. Nice. Make me run all over the world here. What's the objective here? So we catch fish, and then we cook the fish, and then we put the fish in these cannons on these ships and shoot them at the monster. That's sort of the objective. The shot cooked fish damage his barrier, and when his barrier gets to 0, we can actually attack him ourselves with our harpoon. He's like a fishing boss kind of. So we are preparing ammunition. I'll be able to show you here pretty soon. When we launch enough at him to knock his barrier down, we can go attack him. He becomes vulnerable. Or how Tempoross is done. I'm asking what you're looking for. Oh, yeah, I wasn't sure if you'd done Tempoross before. Okay, so the objective is I am doing a series called Random Locked, where we are stuck on a random boss until we complete both the combat achievements and collection log. So I need to finish the collection log. That's what we're looking for. Combat achievements are done. We're just chipping away at the collection log. So what's left is Dragon Harpoon, the pet, the Tome of Water, and the Harpoon Fish. Have the rest of it. We're up to like 825 or so. reward pulls. Sounds horrendous. Yeah, I was not expecting Tempoross as the first one. I really wanted a combat boss because I've never experienced combat in RuneScape before. Very new to RuneScape. And of course we get a non-combat boss for the first one, so like what are you gonna do? Do you have a YouTube channel? I do, yeah, exclamation YouTube. We do not yet have RuneScape content, but we have other stuff on there. I do like an Iron Man in a game that isn't designed for an Iron Man. I'm working on an Ultimate Iron Man series in that game right now. And I figured we'd actually like try RuneScape since I'm like taking a concept from RuneScape. If you're new to RuneScape and you do something like this, you enjoy punishment? Well, I play as an Ultimate Iron Man in a MMO that is not designed to be an Ultimate Iron Man, so I guess you could say I enjoy punishment. I just thought it would be a fun and unique way to experience the game. And then we rolled Tempoross, and I was like, I kind of regret my decision a little bit. But, you know, we gotta stick with it. I tend to not give up on things for some reason, and I just keep going. I don't know. It's known as the CBT expert. I'm so bad with acronyms. Cerebral brain trauma. Central brisket tenderizer. I'm bad with acronyms, I don't know. You honestly wish you the best of luck in getting the items you require and move on to the next ride? Yeah, me too, man. I would love to experience the combat in RuneScape. That was kind of the point in the series. But here we are. It is what it is. We'll get through it, and then we'll move on to the next one. And all will be well. Chicken and basketball. Oh! I recently saw a TikTok about this. Okay. I don't know why it didn't immediately come to mind. I guess I understand why it didn't immediately come to mind. I want to say 2 days ago I saw a TikTok about this, though. In before Wintertide, yeah. Watch that be the next one. That'd be funny. That'd be so funny. But, hoping to get to 1,000 reward pulls today. We're at, like, 825 or whatever it is, so... And 121 permits now, so we got a not a crazy long to go to get to 1,000, but give up quickly when I go dry normally. Regret not doing so. I start going to try Tempoross. What are you gonna do? You just gotta keep going now. You've dug yourself the hole. Now you gotta keep going. Did you enjoy BG3? Didn't really get far, to be fair. Yeah, I was gonna do more of it today, but I set the goal of reaching 1,000 tickets at Tempoross. And it's a little bit bigger of a grind than I thought, so I don't know if I'll have time today, but I'm going to try to get to it later. Gonna make a YouTube channel for the loot. I think it'd be a fun addition. I'm going to make videos about the series on my YouTube channel. Yes, that is part of the plan. Exclamation YouTube if you'd like to check that out. We have a ton of videos on another game right now, where one of them is an Iron Man in an MMO that doesn't really work for an Iron Man. And another one that we're still working on is an Ultimate Iron Man in that. Which has been pretty fun. I don't know if you know much about Black Desert, but that's our main game. A little bit of RuneScape on the side. Had a lot of fun with RuneScape though. Black Desert Online, yeah. So I did an Ironman in Black Desert, all the way to 700 gear score without the Central Market. And now we're working on an Ultimate Ironman in Black Desert, so just my inventory and no market. Pretty fun. Tons of videos on there currently if you're interested in those, but still working on the Ultimate. It's a lot of work, man. Subbed. Hey, appreciate that. Whenever we finish this boss, we'll get the first episode of the randomizer series out and move on to the second one. Should be a good time. Try starting a little bit of Slayer grind after going like 5 months of skilling. Super fun now with bosses unlocked. Yeah. Seems like a good time. I won't be able to do bosses, of course, but seems like a good time. By the end of Ultimate Grind, you'll know every horse fact there is. I have glued at least 1,000 horses already. At least. Played long time ago and picked up very recently Black Desert. Interesting. I've been playing Black Desert for like 8 or 9 years. And yeah. Came up with the idea of doing an Ironman in it, and we did that. Started about a year ago. Finished that in 8 months or so from start all the way to 700 gear score. And then wanted something harder, so we started doing an Ultimate Ironman, and that's been pretty fun. Still working on that. That's a crazy amount of work, the Ultimate Ironman. It's like, it's so much worse than a normal Ironman. Curious to see how you enjoy an actual PvM grind later. Yeah. I was hoping that we, like, because the list of bosses that you actually have to use combat for are quite large. But fate has decided that we must wait on combat. Scurries would be ideal for you right now? Yeah, something like that would be good. Fear of the game, came one of the first to get Pen Dandy, and then quit. Can't got deleted and change over from Cacao to PA. Yeah, they changed publishing. Unfortunate. Rebuilt a new account to 725 gear score now. Yeah, the quality of life stuff for getting off the ground is so much better these days than it was. It's so much better. They give you a free pen black star, free tap black star. It's huge. There's a guy that got from 0 to 700 gear score in 18 days. That's how much easier it is now. I'm gonna need more food. These dang cyclopses, man. Guy needs to touch grass, yeah. He's kind of like one-upping one of the biggest streamers. So, like, the biggest streamer on BDO is Choice. And he made a series where he went from 0 to 700 gear score in 3 months. And then this guy's like, well, I can beat that, so he did it in 18 days. It's like... you can't beat 18 days, like, even if you're Choice, as it turns out. Respect to them both, though. That's a lot of work. It took me 8 months to do it on an Ironman. I could probably do it inside of 3 months on a conventional account, but I just don't see a reason. Game's forever changing. So much easier now as Debos just sit on the market. Yeah, but like, if you think about it, before Debos existed, the best in slot accessories then also sat on the market. So it's just perpetually best in slot sits on the market. It's just like the numbers getting inflated. But how long it takes and stuff like that is just getting shorter and shorter. Alright, we're gonna go get more food. Get 700 gear score and then what? Yeah, exactly, right? 700 gear score still soft cap? Yeah, the issue is that, like, the only thing that the game has is grinding, right? There's no content in BDO. It's just grinding. You just go in circles. That's my main problem with BDO, is the distinct lack of content. There's no, like, bossing, there's no raids, there's none of that stuff. There's no collection log type stuff. Nothing. So it's kind of hard to, like, what do you do, you know? Why are you gearing? Is a conversation I have very often. Odd how we love seeing number go up so much that we enjoy playing BDO. Yeah, the circle simulator that has 0 content, but number go up. It's crazy, man. Yeah, I don't know. Started playing RuneScape and like the amount of content in RuneScape is insane. And I like there is not a day that will come that BDO has even close to the amount of content that RuneScape does. It's crazy. RuneScape does progression and content so perfectly. There's just so many different options for things to do. It's got something for everyone. Getting drops just feels good. Yeah. Then it goes in your little collection log. If you want something weird to do, you just go do your little collection log stuff. Or you go do combat achievements, or you go do achievement diaries, or maybe you go do raids with your friends, or there's just so much stuff to do. What if they add Tempoross? Then there will be more to do than BDO currently has. It's something to do. Let's play osrs. Played it for a while. I feel like it's one of those games where you must set goals. Yeah, but there's like a limitless number of goals that you could set, right? That's what's so nice about it. In BDO, your goal is gear score. And to achieve gear score, you find the nearest circle that you like. And you go in that circle. I don't know, man. I just wish BDO was better. I wish the devs like cared to add content and stuff, but they don't. Just farming for cash is satisfying. Yeah, there's tons of ways to do it as well. Gotta run around in a circle and kill fish instead of catch. Yeah, you'd be grinding packs of fish. Because that's all they know. That's all BDO knows is grinding. It's really funny. which was actually a pretty good game too. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. You know, it's not as simplistic as that. It really is, though. If you break it down, BDO is that simplistic. If you break it down long term, they're removing PvP from the game. And that is the only non-grinding content that they have. Surprised when I tried it. I don't even want to say that I tried it, because I think I got to like 50 total level or something. It doesn't really count, but people still play it. It seems like a good game, just kind of like ruined by microtransactions. Where Tam Cruise? Tam Cruise is waiting for me to get the tickets we need. Soon, TM. I guess we could stop before 1,000, but I don't know. For some reason, I had the goal in mind to do 1,000. And at maxing, doing a decent amount of some late game PVM. It's very, very good. Just ignore the microtransactions. Yeah, totally fair. You can play the game without microtransactions as long as you don't care that other people are getting ahead of you, but I guess that's not really the style of game that RuneScape is, where it matters too much. It's all like long form stuff. And pretty awful for RS3 the past few years, and it shows in the player count. Yeah, totally fair. Also, the last few years of Old School has been exceptional. So they're like, in a way, they're competing with themselves. And yeah, Old School is just exceptional right now. Game shows it in your face every time you log in. Yeah. You don't have to do it though. I think the main problem that people have is just that they know other people are going to. And that makes them not want to play the game because they know that they'll never catch up in it. And that can be pretty frustrating. But as long as catching up isn't the goal, and the goal is to experience and have fun with the game, then it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Certain XP rates are so much higher in RS3 to begin with that microtransaction and buying XP is still considered so unfun. Crazy, right? But then there's people that'll like max multiple accounts on Old School. Even though it takes forever, it's really funny. What's your XP per hour? I don't know if I reset it beforehand. Oh, I did. Fishing XP per hour is 59,000. And cooking XP per hour is 4,000. Huge. Max and R3 completely free to play in the time that it takes to get like 99 agility and rune crafting in Old School. That's crazy. Where be my Steel Defender game? Give me my Steel Defender game. If this Cyclops doesn't have my Steel Defender. I got a longbone. Instead of a Steel Defender, he dropped me a longbone. Brother. Yeah, I think as long as you enjoy the game and like the microtransactions are can impact you as a person, totally fair. Because you can fully avoid all PvP, right? But in a game like BDO, the microtransactions do impact you even if you play no role in them. because other people can bully you. Almost 60k an hour is not bad. Yeah, I guess I don't know what like good fishing rates are. I haven't even considered fishing rates. We just out here, you know? Out here doing Tom. Our series has too many things I take issue with for me to ever try it. Totally fair. That's the best way to like show that you don't want things in games. It's not to not participate in the thing that's in the game that you don't like. It's to not play the game. Right? Lower player numbers is how they figure out that there's a problem and how they adapt. Because that's all anybody ever cares about from like an investor perspective is numbers. Game is PVM, and PVM is fun even without best slot. It's all about gradual upgrades. Yeah, totally fair. As long as you're having fun at the end of the day, that's all that matters, right? But for some people, that's just a fun prevention, is that the microtransactions and stuff are a problem, right? Which is also a fair take. I think if that's the way you feel and it's going to make you feel bad playing the game, then you shouldn't, right? I understand both sides for sure. I think most good fishing XP is if you 3-tick it. Yeah, with like the teak logs, like barbarian 3-ticking or something. And I threw a long sword. RS3 isn't even played for PvP. RS3 is played for PVM, so the microtransactions don't really matter. Just faster, easier levels. But that matters to people, though. There are some people that are upset by that, right? It doesn't matter, like, it doesn't affect you as a player, but it could affect your mentality of the game. Because everyone's opinion is different, right? More of a problem when you're ignorant of the game, and I say that with no flame whatsoever. Once you realize how fast you progress, microtransaction becomes irrelevant in my mind. Any sane person who likes fun. Here's the issue, though, is that every player who would play your game is ignorant to it. The reason that RS3 isn't growing is because its growth is based entirely on people who are ignorant to the game. That's what new players are. So the fact that it has this reputation of being microtransaction heavy and pay to win is what really slows down the growth of the game. Because a lot of players aren't going to take the time to look into what the microtransactions are for and how they actually impact the game. The majority of the time it's, oh, there's microtransactions in that game, I'm not going to waste my time. And it's just a fully surface level thing. Because microtransactions are rampant in the gaming industry, right? Definitely has very, very negative image for how the game actually plays. Yep. And that's a problem of like the publisher and developer, right? If it had a big enough impact that they felt they needed to change, then they would. And clearly it doesn't. So then they'll go and try osrs instead of RS3. I think that's probably had an impact on the growth of old school, but I also think that they're handling old school very well. So, but I do think the poor reputation of microtransactions is pushing people to old school. Absolutely. RS3 deserves more praise, but osrs is just amazing too, so no loss there in my eyes. Yeah, it definitely like deserves more praise. It's an excellent game. I haven't even played it, but I can look past the surface and understand. But that is a problem that a lot of publishers face, is people don't look into things. They just take everything at face value. And it's not just gaming that's like that. So cost increase of members because they're cutting back on the MTX and RS3. I think it's because inflation. But also, another game like BDO would have just doubled the cost, and they went up by like what, $1, $2, whatever it was. The increase is pretty small relative to what it could have been, right? Let's not forget about stuff they tried to pull with Hero Pass. I don't even know what that is. Inflation, guys. We had to print the money, don't you understand? Yeah. Yeah, inflation in the US, like real inflation, is up 21%. 21%. The government reports less than that, though, because they do things called, if they don't like the number they see, they stop using one of the numbers as a metric so that the number that the, like, quote-unquote inflation number is lower. So they're changing what they use to determine inflation to get a lower number, rather than just saying what inflation actually is, which is 21%. But that's for the US anyway. Thank you for paying your taxes, yeah. We're lining the pockets of politicians, and I'm sure they appreciate that. Gotta recognize your name, realize you play BDO also. Yes, hello. We do indeed. Been playing BDO a long time, man. Like 8 years. Yeah, started playing RuneScape pretty recently, though. Good game. Battle Pass is literally pay to win? Yeah, that makes sense. Why are you removing all my fishing spots, game? I'm literally not gonna... I'm gonna fail because it keeps removing my fishing spots. We're failing this. Yep. We failed this. Wow. Wow. I have not failed a Tom all day today. Wow. Tragic. We're at 139 reward points. What do we need for that? 172. I don't think we're getting to 100 today, boys. Or 1,000, I mean. Stop spreading conspiracy theories. They have experts. Yeah, the experts that know what items not to consider anymore, so that they can say publicly that inflation is being lowered, even though it in fact is not. Some experts. Those same experts also came up with the food pyramid that says you need 9 servings of grain a day, which is completely wrong. But okay. Giving you advantages in PVM, yeah. Just got pushed back, they deserved. Yep, totally fair. Almost all RS3 YouTubers quit around the time of Necromancy coming out. That's pretty interesting. Necromancy seems like it'd be fun. I don't know. I don't know anything about it, but it seems like it'd be cool. But yeah, I don't really see any RS3 YouTubers. I don't know. Stopped playing RS a few years back, so I didn't realize they tried to make it that bad. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Well, my sarcasm was evident. It was. Yeah, you're good. I think we pull, and then I think we go play, what's that game called? Baldur's Gate. We gotta get back to Tam Cruise. Tam Cruise is sitting idle. We gotta get some gains. Let me get out of the Cyclops arena here. We are now 86 KC with no steel defender. Tragic. They all pretty much moved to old school? Fair enough. Yeah. Some things they have done are interesting, but it's just not enough to make me ignore the negatives. Totally fair. You're gonna wife Bazel? I have no idea. A main on OSRS, but UIM on BDO. I'm running 3 old school accounts, Wybert. The main is for the random series that we're doing, exclamation OSRS, if you'd like more information on that. I also started an Iron Man recently, which will be technically the main, and I'll just progress that account like I would just playing the game on my own. It's not for content. And then I'm doing a 3rd account, which is a group chunk man with Gallum, who also plays BDO. And we're locked to different chunks. Pretty interesting stuff. Is that not still under KCs? Not the drop? Oh, 150 per defender and 100 for dragon? Yes, but I got my previous defender. I got the iron at 26. So... yeah. We're 60 KC. Can't always be spooned. Yeah, totally fair. Okay. We have 139 reward points. And we need Dragon Harpoon, Tome of Water, Big Harpoon Fish, and the pet. So if we could just knock out the Dragon Harpoon and the pet here, then we'll be off to a good run. Okay. We Goblin Salute, and then we go. Goblin Salute. Go. Spirit Flakes. Lots of Spirit Flakes, man. Wait, we get sharks now? We're a high enough level to get sharks? That's actually kind of huge. That's gonna be some big money. All the way up to 20 sharks now. Casket. That took a long time, but back-to-back caskets, okay. Eight soaked pages. Casket, good. More caskets. We need more money, so more casket, more good. More soaked pages. Great. Tom, we have candy for you. Trying to lure him out with candy. $25 soak pages, so that means we got a dupe of either the fishing barrel or tackle box, I assume. 5 more soak pages. Okay. Doesn't seem like we're getting anything this time. 15 to go. Pet on 1? Okay. You get VIP if we get pet on 1. That's an easy VIP. 2? Okay, here's the pet. Rip. Alright, 7 caskets. Emerald bracelet. Tooth half of key. I feel like I've gotten 6 tooth half of keys. Sapphire neck. Sapphire ring. Uncut red topaz. Diamonds. Diamond rings. Bringing our total for today $509K. And we are now up to 967 reward pool. So a little over halfway to theoretically Tome of Water, big harpoon fish, and like 11% of the way to harpoon and tiny temper average. Huge. Next time. Man, crazy. We have actually gotten, does it show in here? We have actually gotten 6 tooth half of keys from these caskets. That's kind of crazy. 58 total caskets, 3 mil total. Not bad. Not bad for money. Okay, let's go back and unmiss the things that we've missed. Every time I hear the word harpoon now, I get Elden Ring DLC flashbacks. If your iron is low level, Soul Wars no PvP is super good for early game money and supplies. It's not super low level anymore. I've been kind of like going ham. No hunter outfit from Hunter Sacks I saved up. Rip. 450k from 15 Hunter Sacks. That's huge, holy. Does that mean I'm at 300% of the way to the Tempoross pet? Yeah. So when you get the first one, you're going to get back to back to back. What happens when you go from Tempoross to being locked at Wintertod? We just are locked at Wintertod then. That's kind of how that works. The wheel is actually pretty big. There's a lot of stuff on it, so very unlikely, but could happen. Then from Wintertod to Hespori. I have 5 Hespori seeds. Also, we have 12 tooth half of keys. And if you notice, I don't have the other side. So get all the skilling bosses away. There's no shot, right? There's no shot we even get back-to-back skilling bosses. I would guess in the next 5 bosses we won't see another skilling boss. It's just so uncommon. This part takes days to grow, so getting more seeds while waiting. No need to rush the seeds. That's fair. That would be a very, very slow one, though. I guess we would just wait a couple of days. I don't know. That'd be weird. Okay, what time is it? 6:30. I think we're gonna switch over to what's that game called? Baldur's Gate 3. We started Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday. And we are on Tactician difficulty, even though I've never played a game like Baldur's Gate 3 before. And we are playing as Tom Cruise. Or Tom Cruise's, I guess, been in many car accidents twin. Tam Cruise. So, give me a minute to get everything switched over. I will probably also run to the restroom. And then we will fire up Baldur's Gate the 3rd. Okay, we will log out of this. Reduce all these down. Tiny Tam Cruise. No. That's real height. Just so that you're aware. That's how tall Tam Cruise actually is. I don't know. Just so you know. He's very short. He's shorter than I am, and I'm not tall. Okay, let's pause this. We will switch the Twitch stuff over. That needed a space there, actually. Okay, and then game will go Baldur's Gate 3. We will switch this to streaming. Okay, let me run to the restroom and then we'll get going. Okay, we're back. Hello. Go sleep now. Good luck with Tiny Bald Cruise. Alright, Aaron, have a good one. Sleep well. Tam Cruise. Dank Crypt. Adventuring alone is a hard road. Gather a balanced party. Well, currently we have 2 rogues in the party. So I think we need to kick Astarion out. But I don't know. Astarion? Whatever he is. Okay. So we had just murdered everything in here. I suppose we will head out this way. I don't know. Where are we? Yeah, it's the only way to go. So let's go this way. Can I swim? Oh, there's probably like a walk path. Can I just say, the graphics in this game, quite good. Oh, surprise ladder. Lady, you're in the water. You can also scout ahead on map with just the camera. Not if there's a ladder there, as it turns out. How do you get back to your guy then? What is it in League? I always forget. It's not Q. R. Double click portrait. Oh, there's a cutscene. Chapel entrance. We're just on a cliffside now? Where are we? Okay. Don't remember the hotkeys of the game very well. I always customize mine. Okay. Double click to center the camera. I'm sure there's a hotkey for centering camera that we'll find at some point, but that's okay. What is the, oh, knotted roots. Where are we? Survival failed. Does that mean I die?
Something over there.
Oh. Dirt mound.
No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
I don't have a shovel. Is there a shovel nearby? Tammin? Quilenia.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop!
Already been through the crypt, man.
Ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Oh, we should switch the... We need to switch the extension as well. Oh, it just auto-disabled? Okay. Fair enough. Extension should theoretically work. Nope, sure doesn't. Please hold. Maybe if I refresh. Yeah, okay, we're good. Perfect. Okay, this is where things get complicated. Ships fall monsters when go near it. I think the ship's an invasion force. Run while you can. The only thing you own is your life. Leave before I take that too. What would Tam Cruise do? Tam Cruise would deception. He is a master of deception. Ship's an invasion force, run. We need to get a 12 here. We got this, surely. 16, nailed it. Crushed it.
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it!
Okay, see ya.
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
I probably should have fought them to get XP. That would have been smart.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Unfortunate. Cracked stone.
There's something underneath here.
It does appear that there is. Yes. Okay, unless we literally skip boss fights by just using Talk Jutsu. Well, I've heard that there's no grinding, so Dragon Egg Mushroom.
For me.
Ashes of Dragon Egg Mushroom. Press H to view. We have a lot of stuff. I don't know what that button did. Oh. Okay. Something to keep in mind if you don't want to accidentally fight somebody. Yeah, we should probably fight everything, right? Because I can't just grind to get stronger. Because, like, things don't respawn. So I should kill everything. Fish. Glowcap mushroom. I'm also something of a loot goblin. Use your best judgment. Good plan. Bedroll. Wait, we can sleep here? Backpack. Carrot garlic. Nothing. Ooh, torch. Rope. Thieves' tools. Trap disarm toolkit. Don't really know how the camp stuff works.
Everything all right out there?
Ooh, let me in. Gimbal block Rand. Deception again. We're master of deception here. Triggered some trap. He needs your help now. We're a thief and we're Tam Cruise. Oh, only 10? We got this for sure, right? Ooh, we didn't get it. Wait, we did get it. Okay, clearly I don't know how the roll stuff works.
Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Cheese your way through. We have inspired Tam Cruise. Characters perform an action that is true to their background. They gain experience points and receive inspiration. Inspiration is spent to reroll an ability check. Cool. Very cool. Oh, we're probably gonna have to fight. Yeah.
You're dead.
Is it just you? It's just you, sir. Regular damage possibly inflict gaping wound. Miss. G. Can we shove him? I've never shoved before. Cool. Now he has to move slightly. Oh no, he was surprised. Okay, perfect. We can run up and stab. 65%, not ideal. The OP thing to do on a rogue is try and position yourself out of the enemy line of sight. Use the hide actions and do sneak attacks. Could be interesting. A little bit tough here, given that we're all right in front of a door. But, you know, 4-on-1, I feel like we got this. Oh, I mean, if we could hit him, we'd have this. Oh, we lost our bonus action because I don't have... Oh, must take a short rest. So pull it off, just move behind him. Oh. Okay, that'll have to do. We're just gonna go wallop him. This guy's invincible. This guy's invincible. I feel like we heal yourself. Ooh, no, we need to heal Starin.
Take two.
Okay.
Gone with the weave.
Finally, we hit him. Hide is a bonus action. That's really helpful to know. Okay. Our turn again. Wait, he has Firebolt? That's really interesting. So I could just run behind him. Use Hide. Can be... oh, I'm threatened now. You have Sneak Attack. Oh. Deal extra damage to a foe you have advantage against. Interesting. Well. That was helpful. Oh, he tried to run and we stabbed him in the back. Oh, we quadruple stabbed him in the back because he tried to run away and we also died. Also got him. What an easy game. Bandit's Key. Leather armor. Short sword. I'm gonna go overweight soon, probably. Not sure that's how it works.
Press ahead.
Oh. There's a lot of stuff over here.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Looter's trunk. Money. Loot. Oh, I thought that said Looter's cheese wedge. Supply pack.
Holding.
Do we want these cheeses? I'm a loot goblin. A plaque over here, wooden crate. Easy gold.
Let's see what this does.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
I see.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Death and divinity.
No traps, please.
The unclaimed. Portrait of Fane. Shelves. Nothing. 2 candles. Looks in this game are actually pretty cool if you have the patience to read them. We don't read. I've never read before. Good old Tam Cruise. Do I not have a key for this? Keychain. Open. Bandit's Key. I guess it would open if we had the key. Oh, there's a lever right there. Duh. Right next to me, there was a lever. Oh. Marie. Oil barrel. Ooh, I have an idea. He does not have fire, but he could become stealthy boy.
Need any attention right now. With haste.
Hiding advantage 88%. Ooh, we hit for 15. Holy. Left shift shows their sightline. That's really interesting. Okay.
Got to focus.
What should she do? I guess just move forward slightly. No range. Grant another creature advantage on stealth checks. Okay. Okay, same thing here. Hide.
See me? Yes, here.
Hiding failed. Okay, well. Path is interrupted, must have advantage. Okay, we do not have advantage. Let's just reach attack.
How'd you get past Andor? Back off!
Murder.
Hey, someone's in
Oh. What's the range on the oil barrel exploding? Probably not that big. So I think we'll hold off on that.
With haste.
About to get interesting. I definitely want to explode this barrel. I just don't know what the range is, and I don't want to hurt myself. One down. Okay. Come a little closer. I'm dead here. I'm so dead here. We're so dead. These guys have so much HP, and I so do not. I better use a potion. That's a bonus action, okay. Okay, I don't have advantage on him. We could just range attack him. I don't know why my accuracy is so low. We're the same level. I did hit him though. And I think we need to spread out and be a little bit more tactical, because they're throwing stuff at us. So I'm going to move you back here.
Got to keep fighting.
Perfect. We will move you. Oh man, you are also nearly dead. We'll move you not so far forward that you get hit by fire, but far enough to not hit anything else.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Okay. You have 8 hit points left. Can you hit him from range? You technically could. Perfect. Potion on you as well. I'm not unhappy with where you are located, but we're going to move you slightly. We need to remain spread. Okay, you are on fire for 2 turns. That is a very short range. Can I hit you with Firebolt from here? I could, yes. Let's do that. 5, nice. Okay, I guess we'll move slightly this way. Well, he's gonna die. Goodbye, sir. Okay. This is interesting. 80%. I don't know how to save this guy. Oh, I can go help him.
Up now.
That took my action, though. Is it left shift for eyeballs? Okay, we need to move. We need to move.
Well, so much for peace.
Nine healing, that was huge. Max hit a healing there, basically. Alright. We are accruing something. I think I want to move this way with you.
Forward.
Kind of maybe line of sight him. Use a bonus action dash if you want to spend a turn moving. Oh, because you can move farther, right? Makes sense. I just don't really want to run through the fire here, and we're gonna have to, right? Well, I guess she has magic. She could cast from range. Not a great chance of finishing her off. Worst chance of him, though. He has got 32 HP. Scroll of Revivify. Okay. I guess we are going to throw fire at this guy. That's like hitting a tri-accessory or a duo accessory. Come on. Got it, okay. Okay. Can I jump over this? But then she'd be isolated? I don't know that I want her isolated.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Okay, so he gets nothing since he was downed, presumably. I'm gonna move him over here into the water. Or not. Dead again. Okay. We need to destroy this guy and fast. So. About to juice you? Yeah. He's going to be a problem. He's very scary. And we have a guy down already. And I missed. Okay. Gonna shove him. Okay. Just for the lulls there, we shoved. Okay, let's use... We're all kind of standing in the same spot, though. I don't really like that. So let me back you off a ways. Okay. Miss. Not a good time to be missing, everyone.
Death is but a word away.
And you can't do anything. I'm going to try to get him moved, but I don't think it's going to provoke attack of opportunity. Okay. That'll have to do. That will have to do. I think this will be our first loss of a fight, though. These guys are scary. Snared, okay. Rage. Not great. Of course. Wait, if that's the case, maybe we should stealth first? Oh, I can't. Threatened. Missed with an 88. Missed with an 88, by the way.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay, what do these do? Piercing shot. Sneak attack ranged, I guess. Critical hit.
Can't risk being an open view.
What should I do?
Okay. I need you to hit with 80% advantage. We have a 5. Okay, I think we just abandoned him to like die or whatever. This is possible still. I'm worried about the range guy yet, but he's half dead. It's doable. Ow. Well. Death saving throw successful on him? Okay. We're just gonna keep attacking, I think. Why not? We gotta get these guys down. Miss. Okay.
Ready.
Shove for the lulls. Oh, now he's just going to attack the other guy. He's going to attack Tam Cruise now.
Leave no trace.
Whoops. I probably should have got out of their direct vision and then done that. Maybe he can't attack me now? I don't know. Fingers crossed. That is correct. Okay. He did, though. Okay. You have got to get down. 80%, we have advantage on him. 1. Okay, I think I'm fine with where you are, though.
Can't even catch my breath.
Wait, I'm out of his vision range?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Hiding plus reckless attack. Okay. 88 advantage. 1 and 2. Goodbye, cruel world. It was nice knowing you. We're dead here, everyone. Yeah. Missed. Yeah, except you can't even heal yourself, can you? Because I was severely underprepared. We need to do this fancy little thing called playing better. Autosave? Is that the one we want? Yeah. We just hit the do-over button, that's fine. Now that I know a little bit more about how this works.
You're dead.
Okay.
Moving.
I know a little bit more about how this works now, so... Yeah, of course you're surprised. I would be too, sir.
At the ready.
We have disadvantage. Okay, what about melee? Miss. Okay, that's fine.
I don't fancy their chances.
So I can only cast 3 spells every rest. If it's a level 1 spell slot. Is that what that's telling me? So I should be attacking more? Correct? Oh gosh, okay. Cantrips are limited. Oh, like fireball. Okay, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, so the heal is full spell. Okay. Alright. Hitless. Now I gotta loot everything again. Maybe I'll leave the cheese. What would also be smart is if I split up some of my potions. I know there's a party mode. Is it O? It's not O. P? Nope. There's definitely a party equipment mode. Tab? There we go. Okay. She has two, he has two, he has two. Oh. Okay, now they all have a little bit of healing. They all have some armor. I have so much stuff. Okay. Gotta get our books back really quick. Okay. More strategery.
Be quick.
More strategery. Right in vision range still. Okay.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Gotta get him, I don't know, out of vision range, I guess. I'll probably just leave him back here, to be honest.
What do I have to lose?
FR7. Is that out of vision range? Like, I feel like it's probably. I don't know how to use it. I don't understand how this works, clearly.
How'd you get past Andor? Back off! Hey, someone's in here. Heading there.
Okay. Why didn't we do that the first time? Why didn't we just Now we just have a seated Sefri. That's got to be easier.
The last board is set. In striking distance.
I always forget to use dash. Tragic. Does he even have dash? Wait, dash for him is a main action? Okay.
Time to move.
Critical miss. Ideal.
Dull moment. Don't waste a step.
Okay, pretty good.
Can't give up.
Her dash is also an action.
The witching hour.
Alright, now it's a 1v1, sir. What?
Fall, damn you.
Miss.
Let's have some courage. Let's find some prey. Time to push my luck again.
Okay. Decent. I am going to move him probably this way.
Victory is assured.
Okay, you are basically dead. Potion. Move you farther away. He's angry, I think. Ooh. Hiding and reckless attack, and I have advantage. Possibly reduce our movement speed by 50%. Hamstrung. Huge.
Blood comes easy these days.
You also have advantage. Okay, going much better this time.
Let's finish this.
Missed with 80% miss.
A tale for the ages. On my honor.
What a way to finish it. With the guy he keeps targeting. Huge. Okay. Javelin. Hasid. Great club. When you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. Very cool. What's over here? Book of Final Breath.
Pockets.
I literally cannot see anything that's in this corner. These tools again. Basic poison? These guys are stacked. Movement rolls be negatively impacted. Okay. I gotta take all the stuff though. We'll just hand it to someone else. Alchemist's Fire. Scroll of Burning Hands. Okay. We gotta hand somebody else some stuff. Great club. Okay, that'll work for now. Mortal view eyewitness accounts of all spawn crisis. Getting all the books. We're gonna become knowledgeable. Or rich, one of the two. $7.30 already, jeez. Tempoross sucked all the day away. Gosh dang it. Encumbered again. How many books do I have? We should probably think about finding a town or something. I assume such a thing exists.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Beneath the bone, my powder hunters, a short obituaries recorded in tiny script. Grobian Kipple. Oh, that's people who died and how they died. That's interesting. Ink pot. Looter's trunk. That's what I want. I'm a looter. Lever. Well, given that part of this map opened over here, I would assume it opened a doorway or something. Or it didn't. What did I just do? Did I move it? I did not mean to do that. Well. What did the lever do? I have no idea. Nothing in this room, I guess. Wait, there's a little thing right there. I guess we'll go look. Did I go in here? Does not look familiar. Okay, let's get unencumbered. What is so heavy? Oh, books are like 1.5 pounds. That's 0.9. The books are way heavier. I've already been in here, though. Is this just a circle? Refractory. It did open this door, though, right? That's what the lever did? I guess I don't know. Hey, where's this door?
Go.
Chest. I'll take a bowl, sure. Gladiatorial sandals. Do I want to wear sandals? That seems like a Tam Cruise thing to do. I guess we'll double check the last two rooms, but I don't know what that thing did. I guess I opened that door. And no changes there. Going to the main room. No changes here. Okay. I'm good to go back out. I think we're probably going to rest, though, just in case. I did not mean to click that.
That helped.
Okay, that'll do.
Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downward.
Oh. I'm going to shoot it with an arrow. I don't want to talk about it.
My faith protects me.
We just fell into the hole that we were just in. Oh. This ain't Iron Man? Hello. It may not be Iron Man, but it is Tam Cruise.
And, well, in it.
We gotta take off his hat. His hat is not indicative to Tam Cruise. It's Tam Cruise.
Very well.
Pop up on the screen, I couldn't see. Tam Cruise. He's this tile IRL. No, it's still there. You have to hit the X. That's a pop-up for the Twitch extension. So hit the X in the upper right. That is your pop-up, not my pop-up. I did not click the... Okay. Brother. Tam Cruise. I think I checked up here already, didn't I? But I didn't go out this way. We need a town. I am, like, dying. Where am I? There's people over here. I assume there's a town.
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zoru's hole. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as...
Oh.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move. Yet
Telepathy.
you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Do we have to commit murder? We have to do deception because it's Tam Cruise. This creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. Tam Cruise. Okay, we really need the bonus, though. Oh, it's only 10. We got this. We can save her. We rolled a 2. Those 50-50s, man. Well. Huh. I guess we continue.
No. I'm not leaving this fiend with a stranger.
Kill them.
Shoot the trap down? I guess if you can't deceive them, the Tam Cruise way is to persuade them. Oh, you only need a 5 for that. Okay. We got this one, surely. Where was that 10 seconds ago, game?
He's right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose. Not even us.
Damaze?
Enough. Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
So they're gonna let her out and then we just kill them, right?
But one chance. Join me or die.
Attack the tieflings. I want Lae'zel, so we attack the tieflings.
No! You lying rat!
We are not in ideal health. Can knock out enemies instead of killing them. Go to the passives tab in your hotbar, toggle non-lethal attacks. Passives. Okay, we are non-lethal. She has 23 HP. And he has... How do you zoom out? He has 26. Okay, this is going to be scary. We do not have initiative on him or him. Their sight line is what it is. So I guess we just wait, he also doesn't have the can I do sneak attack? No. I do not. I don't have advantage. That's what it is. Alright, we'll just shoot. 65%. Miss. Of course. Need you kind of in the back somewhere, probably, so we'll move you over here.
I'm ready.
Start in. We'll just shoot from back here. Okay, you hit. Good. Their sight line is the entire valley, though. Not ideal. Graphics should be looking nice. They are quite good. Oh yeah, two-handed sword gal. That'll replace Astarion for me, probably. I don't need 2 rogues in my party. I guess we'll just leave her over there to our own devices, huh? Yeah, maybe I'll move forward. Critical miss. Perfect. Okay, you are very hurt, ma'am. Good. Hit for 5. Perfect. Miss. And you have 10 out of 17 HP, but you're in the back, kinda. Probably okay. Nice. Very nice. Okay. One down, one to go. And she is messing him up. He has 5 HP left. We're gonna throw a fireball on him. Low ground. Oh, so it weakens me? Okay, let's move... Let's move over here. Still low ground, okay. Yep. Why? You're trying to push her off the cliff? Okay, we loot because we're a loot goblin. Sun melon piece. We take all of the stuff. And I guess we'll do fireball, only 40%. Yep, thought so. Okay, now it's me. It's Tam Cruise. Got him.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
I do want to join you.
She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
We journey together.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Can I tell Asterion to, like... Yeah. Take Asterian's place.
If I must. But do try to keep them safe.
Bye!
Useless without me.
We don't need 2 rogues, sir.
Our victory is most certain. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, she can level up because I didn't have her in the party. What you got, lady? Fighter level 2, 20 HP. And she learned Action Surge. Huge.
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't slow down. Open up.
Red apple. Oh, great. We're always over encumbered. She's got a big old 2-handed sword. Very cool. Alright, let's move more books. I'm sure we have another stack of books. We don't. Oh, that's no, that works. Okay. Okay. Looks like cliffs. We need a town or something. I don't know if that's how that works. But we need a town.
Seems simple enough. Broken. Must have been here a while.
No way you kick the guy on the poster out of the squad. He is a rogue, and I am also a rogue. I'm Tam Cruise. I'm the roguest of rogues. We can't have somebody impeding on Tam Cruise. That's the guy I see in all the TikToks though. All the lady TikToks. You know the ones.
I hear shouting up ahead.
That's not a good sign.
But be careful.
My party is 3/4 dead, and I hear shouting. Nervous. Nervous. Waypoint discovered. Emerald Grove environs. Ancient Sigil Circle. Very interesting. Okay, I guess, I can't use any more regular rests. I guess we do a long rest. I don't know what that entails, but... I don't know. I don't know if we should do that or not. I don't know what that does. T is inspect. Okay, let's just do it. Long rest. You can take long rest, fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance relationships with your companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers. You need store items? Oh, she has an exclamation.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle.
Sure do.
I'm kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a crash.
Exhausted Warrior's an effective one.
A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
Fair enough. Is that going to be Tam Cruise's fourth wife? Who's to say? Oh, there's a chest over there. Okay. Maybe that's where we store things. Shadowheart has some stuff to say.
What were you two talking about?
The next steps.
I'd be careful with Lae'zel. She's not of this world. I'd be surprised if our interests remained aligned. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer.
We're working on it.
I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
You got it.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Aye, aye. I want to store some stuff. Mask of the Shapeshifter. Is this like DLC stuff or something? I bought this game when it was in early access many years ago and then never played it, so... Peculiar clothing chest. Chest bears a faint likeness of 6 noble figures. Can I like open these or something? Pick up. Open. Cape of the Red Prince. Needle of the Outlaw Rogue. Very interesting. Okay, well, I guess we'll just equip some stuff. We also got a fancy hat. Oh, this is just like food and stuff. Okay. I will leave that stuff in there. Can I? Okay, I can. Perfect. I can't right click to maybe shift right click? Nope. Shift left click. Nope. Gonna be here a while, boys. Got a lot of stuff. I guess most of this is like sellable stuff though. I don't necessarily need to hang on to a lot of it. Also the music, very good. Think this game is Game of the Year type? Probably. I'm not very far in. So I've never played a game of this type before. And we're playing on, like, one of the hardest difficulties. The hardest difficulty that doesn't just delete your character. So... Oh, this is weird. I don't know if I like this. Auto-select. Full rest. Definitely a really good game so far, though. Storytelling is really good. Graphics are good. Combats were, like, really complex. Really tactical. Oh, look at my guy. Look at Tam Cruise. He's all decked out. Tam Cruise the pirate. Cool. Very cool. Okay, unfortunately, I must call it there for today. We will be back on Thursday with more video. Definitely need to do some horse catching, make some money, so that we can get some Black Star clicks in. I will try to do some Tempoross over the next few days to maybe have something saved up for like end of stream Thursday. I don't know. It's gonna be tough. We'll see. Been here for like 20 minutes. Yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate, but we are already like half an hour past, so I do have to go. We have to hit the gym and then do a little bit of work and then get ready for some other stuff. So I do keep VODs on YouTube though. Lennon Lake, if you are interested in like going back. We did play a lot of RuneScape today and then we switched over. If you're interested in the very start of Baldur's Gate, that was yesterday. After like an hour and a half or 2 hours or something of BDO, we started that. And that, I believe, will also be on a VOD on YouTube. But we'll be back on Thursday. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I will see you then.